Right, feels good to be back. We tried to get this going last night when I came in, and had a few network issues. Just dropped out of nowhere. Took me a little while to get that back up and running. By that time, I was frustrated, but I'm good now. I'm ready to get back out here, get back to it. We're gonna challenge. We're gonna take on the hissing waste. Uh, Jaws of Harkon. Uh, but first we need to check in with the team. Let's go ahead, get right. Probably maybe some armor, or at least check to see what kind of armor I could have made.
Your worship.
Have to make sure it's cleared after. Don't need squires losing fate.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
We'll talk later.
I like that. Operations.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Can you be forgiven when the cold gray has come? Or will you have won or will battle rage on?
Could be better.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briala, the Duchess, and Caritas, right in the dangle bag.
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Sharal that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
There is just always a delight. Always a delight.
Can't wait, what's on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Let me see if she want to talk a little bit more about
Your
herself.
wish is something, something.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from? Aside from hating cookies there.
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stopped to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. One or two don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How'd you get there?
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
Denerim wasn't much fun after the Blight. Everyone trying to recover, you even feel bad for the nobles. But Val Royeaux, that's a fat city full of fat heads. They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid. Ripe for the pickings.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start, but mostly just the chance. I took that and ran.
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face! You believe me? No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes, and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples.
It's nice to see this side of you. That you trust me.
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
I think that, after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Are you the humanist human? Can someone point and say, that's what they are? Because I'm just me, and I couldn't give a fig. All right.
Didn't mean to poke at a sore spot. Consider it dropped.
Well, good then, because that's the way I am. This way. You do this with everyone. Because I hope I'm not the only one that squirms like this. Feels weird.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
It's good to know your team, you know?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
The Inquisitor. I greet you, Inquisitor.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
What do you mean? A fine day for you.
Is that all for today?
Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. I hope it helps.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Some noble aspirations, though.
I trust all is well.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
That guy just popped in from the sky, didn't he?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We get the hell out of here with a magic man. What's another move?
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions.
Got rid of all my...
Maker and lady.
It's another one. My Lord Inquisitor, how gratifying to see you. Your efforts to restore our hubs of commerce have been tremendous, as is the gratitude of the tradesmen and affiliates.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
I wasn't there. How should I know?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Damn, that was grim.
Our heroes strode the winding road.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. To see how far they've fallen, it's disheartening.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Sharal, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You missed court intrigue. When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you actually miss?
Who wouldn't? All the drama, the scandal, the petty maneuverings. Back home, we engage in social affairs with the grim intensity of war. When blood is spilled, the battle is won. Less fun when you're the target, but to watch. My, yes. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
As you wish.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Vivian.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success. Yes?
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Carry on.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
You give the box community service, but you know,
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
No more work. Talk to everybody. Oh, Deborah Morgan. Right. Yeah, she's chilling around here now.
You're the Inquisitor. I thought you'd be scarier. Mother said you were scary.
Why would your mother say such a thing?
Because people fear the next stage if it comes too soon.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit.
occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. Leliana gave me the note that the hero of Ferelden included for me. She may even have left it sealed. A pity. You would have learned things that could make even an Orlesian blush. Now, was there anything else?
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leliana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
If the anchor would let me do that, absolutely.
Then Corypheus is correct. You are a rival.
We know so little about Corypheus.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Ran around this castle. 40 minutes. Talked to everybody.
I've chosen a buckle over with turquoise. 5.
Down. Tier 2. I mean, we can knock that out real quick. We gonna do that, then head straight to the hissing waste. Oh, it's not available right now. Oh, yes, right. Just needed a drink. Guess I'll talk to him soon. I damn sure was wrong spot. I was supposed to spawn on this camp. That's the one that got the tunnel that lead over there. Go hunt something big, stupid. Shoot it full of arrows.
Just when it couldn't get any worse.
Not wait, this the last option.
This just keeps getting worse.
Ain't seen an animal around here outside the one I shot. Should have went the direction that I shot. What are we doing? Why are we dropping flames out of nowhere? Oh, there we go. What we looking for? Right. Head to the hissing waste. Gotta get those last shards we need too.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Okay. Or we let them get to it. We beat them up.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Northwest.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
That's a real. Wait till you see a woman. Seven camps on this. Well, got a lot of running to do. Now I saw that light off in the distance. You got some vision. See that? And you saw that light all the way over there?
Looks like the Venatori were setting up camp here.
What fascinates them in these ruins?
Let's find out.
These halls were made to honor father's deed, agree with father's loss. Who against the father's wishes? Fought from foolish words and foolish pride.
That wasn't the right solution.
Let's maybe read those inscriptions a little more carefully.
Okay. Prior these halls were made to honor our father's deed and grieve his loss. Okay, so there's something behind each and every one of them. It's the tale. Pharaoh Paragon among paragons, father of two sons. Let's try lighting this one. Okay. Most of these halls were made to honor Brother Morn. Hey, like we missing something. Ooh, against it. Okay, this should be the second one. Okay, so who against their father's wishes fought for foolish words, foolish pride. For pride, these halls were made to honor our father's deeds, grieve his loss. Okay, for the loss. Okay, boom. So this is the next one. Why I keep switching? Fine.
Something for our efforts.
A burial chamber, I think.
Okay, let's go late. Good thing I couldn't set that 10 on fire.
Well, you brought up Bianca, Seeker. Does that mean I can ask about your conquests?
I have no conquests.
How about dalliances, liaisons, illicit affairs?
No.
Yeah, just go to wherever you see the spiders at. You can always go there. Okay, so we established the camps. That'll make it a little easier. Well, I'm here. Trying to do. Sketches or everything. try to run away. Dog and that combat speed, that is hilarious.
Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
On the bright side, maybe we're getting close to whatever they want.
Ooh, that was about to be a hell of a fall.
It is so dry, my fingertips are peeling.
Merchant. We got what we got. Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. It will make change for you. Got here. Inquisition got a little coin. Hold on.
Darling, leave that to me.
A well-lit location. Nothing jumping out on my head. These burdens, nope. For many years, there's a perk up, right? I'd be a burden, okay? Nope. I don't think. Brother swore, nope. He bade his son swear he could take care of his brother. Wanna say I start here. Oh. Okay, that was my fault. Read that wrong. After many years, Pharaoh, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. And with the burden growing, he called his sons to his bedside. He bade his son. He bade his son swear. He made his son swear he would take care of his brother. Having a hard time with the little spy. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to stone.
There's the door. I've noticed that for a people with no mages, dwarves use an awful lot of magic.
Do you?
Personally, I think it's some kind of compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
Portland banner. Go north from here to get to that. Potions. Look me over. Hit me with the move. Try to get to the other side of this canyon. Best camp to come from. Dwellers, man. Yeah, let me go get this real quick though. So let's continue going on. Take this fade real quick and head kind of sort of east. Two rifts are connected together. This is the third one over here. Let's knock that. Get that camp right there. Take the land by storm. Do it the easy way. Clear the land. We can then travel out however we want, wherever we want, whenever we want.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
I did not expect to find a pilgrim here. A chanter, even less.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, Good luck.
Dig it.
Completely buried. What now?
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
You know, change the party out a little bit. Bring the Iron Bull. Bring doors. And,
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
That what you are? You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Getting somewhere. I make sure we collect these shards while we're here too, though. far as the train turns that way, I turns this way. Turn that way. What I'm looking for gotta be the mountains. Look at the mountains. We'll head down. So to watch me walk. Need to go back to make sure I ain't miss nothing. Just drop 2 levels. Yeah. Probably like this dude right here. They die. It's that. Herb fire room. Plate. And stone strong and true. Railhood is stone and built as great any thigh deep. Unburned above oceans and sand. With the sun's help. Unburned above oceans and hewed stone and built. Okay, so feel like this is the first one. Unburned above oceans and sun. Okay. Sand was stone, strong, and true. You the stone and built. Okay. Third one. Sun's help.
Why are the Venatori the first ones out here?
Corypheus must have put them on the scent.
No, I mean, why isn't Orlais or Ferelden sending scholars to learn how to make a building that lasts 1,000 years? This is real engineering. None of this. We'll get a maid to lift that block crap Tevinter does.
Well, pardon us.
Let's go this way to go around.
Sand went down the wrong way.
last of them here. This would make a good lookout post.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
As Ocularium. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Gotta be one more. Back down. Figure if we got all the amps, navigating gonna be a whole lot quicker. So. Falling down.
Goodbye.
niggas out here chilling.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh, thank Andraste.
You can get the hell out of here. Ain't as much to. Or can actually do some moving to this shit. A little bit fast. Not that much.
Are Navarin cities of the dead actually filled with undead?
Of course. The Mortalitazi lure spirits to possess every corpse buried there.
And then what? Let them wander around willy-nilly?
Only in the abandoned areas. The rest are sealed up in their tombs, I suppose.
Forever? I almost feel bad for them.
After a time, the moaning grates on the nerves. Trust me.
See, right, destroyed by thunder houses from weapons that clans use against clans. This is where they would hide from war that took their home. It was created. Okay, let me see. Clans and his two sons followed Pharaoh to the pitless surface. Okay. Clan followed. Paragon fled from the strife, his brilliance created. Surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Okay, so clans used against clans. Own clans, two sons. Now it starts to make sense to me. Hit the surface.
Seriously, look at this place. Know why it lasted so long? Siege mentality. It may be above ground, but the old dwarves built this city like a mountain might fall on it.
When did you study architecture?
You learn a few things about walls after knocking enough of them down.
Key fragment. Purple's rage. One more key fragment. One, two, three. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that wasn't one up. Got 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so let's head here, I'm guessing. Quick rest. Alright, well, man, out here spitting out.
Your girlfriend is a smith?
Yes?
She makes weapons with her own hands?
Among other things?
That's hot.
Who's hitting on somebody, huh? Still looking for one more, I think, ocular. That just didn't make sense. Hey, what?
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Considering how many we killed, they won't be getting much work done.
Come on. We should still find what they were after.
Let me go back to my main camp. I mean, I missed one. Go up this way. So far, I've been able to climb steep hills. Man, I need to get that shard right there. That a bitch right came over there. Right here is the other ocularium. You also still got some landmarks to find too. There you go. I see it from here.
I'll give it this much. There's a view everywhere you look.
Roll up. Oop, they got it. That was BS. Still gotta find the other two. Probably over here. All right, let me pick up these shards while I'm over here, though. See where it's at. See how I get it. Marks. All right, bet. now I'm just finding all my locations and trying to find this last tomb, but I don't want to be too far out of the way. I might as well hit these dark areas now. I think it's south because I didn't get that quarry down there, so. Greasy, bro. Even how I do. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. We gonna be fighting these things forever.
Cullen's got some of those trebuchets from the siege back at Skyhold. Hey, Seeker, think he'd mind if I borrow one? Just for an hour or two.
Why do you need a trebuchet?
Kremso's a bit. He made these stuffed nugs with wings. I want to see how far they can fly.
I don't think that's an appropriate use of Inquisition resources.
See, this is why you're not in charge of morale.
He calls it chaos for everybody. where your homies is going. Left you alone. Grab these shards right here. Further south.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
And this way. focus on foreign stuff. Damn. That's good. At least we'll know where it's at. Burial grounds. I think this is the main cave. Still gotta find one more tomb. Gotta be the main tomb. One brother fell, the other raged. Bloody axe in hand. I don't want her. I'm spread over.
One down.
So let's see which ones is which. Pharrell's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. Peace out. Work together for a time side by side, each ruled half. Okay. Each ruled differently. Oh shit. Thank you. I think I was about to light them in the right order this time. I think that's the final one. And where one brother fell, yep, that's the final one. So this one. Boom. together. Each work together. Boom. Lighten this one in a circle. Was, but each ruled differently. Then the final part.
Let's see what's in this one. Probably similar to what's in the last 4. You know, I don't buy that stuff about dwarven ancestors living on in the stone, and we're above ground anyway. But something about this place gives me the creeps.
Are you serious? Here, of all places we've been.
I didn't say it made sense. Just that I'd like to leave and never look back.
Tomb of Pharaoh. Now I just gotta find his tomb. Let me see. His tomb over here somewhere.
You are considered Talvashoth now, Bull.
Looks that way.
I admit I don't fully understand what that means, but I am sorry.
The Seekers gave you rules to live by, right? The Konori have the same. And
maybe it's the ruin. I'll go to the ruin after I get the shard.
Don't.
I see.
It's all right. I've got my charges. I'm good.
Come on now. Don't do me like that now. There we go. Find the door. Let's go find places. I want to say it's this one over here. I got this ring mark. I want to say I feel like it. I mean, I've been here. And there. This black area right here. the hell want smoke? Be something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel some urge to explore.
What is that?
It sounds like a dragon. There must be a nest nearby.
That Sandy Howler.
There's our dragon.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose?
Need to wake up the sleeping beast. I don't think he's gonna be able to do that thing.
better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Calm down, y'all alright. See what we got in here.
I've never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in dwarven history.
If you want an encyclopedia entry, it may as well be from someone charming.
We did everything we had to do here. For dragon to find, we gotta go back to the Forbidden Oasis. Lock that final door.
This might interest you, sir.
You don't know what it is.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
That hurts. Somebody ain't got a mage with me. I could have grabbed a Zell-5 from down below. On me. Ain't even mad. How easy it was to get to the upper ledge now, once I done already found it. Still gotta go higher. That right. No, hold up. No, that's the correct. Entrances. Yeah. That one. That's the one with the ring in it. Oh, that's gonna fall.
One door left in the main hall.
To that main door. The spirits, all the fire, with all the electricity, and why am I blanking? You say that I need rest. Well rested.
Is everyone all right?
That? Faintly carved into the stone, the figure bound in chains. Two other figures turn their gaze from the central image for below. The image is ancient, but a few familiar words from studying Elven history. Bible partial translation. Pride in our accomplishments in our hearts. Same pride became a word meaning corrupted or altered within him. He sought to claim as from a favor and so was bound. Hidden from mortal eyes, death lies within. He didn't strike up a conversation or nothing. All that. That's the resistance. All that resistance. All of it. Let's head back to base. Oh, hold up. Oh, this is where. So What about Liliana?
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
So where's this hidden treasure?
Straight to business. It's why I like you, Inquisitor.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the bridge sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
Into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
Too easy.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Finally. I was getting tired of all these tricks.
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Nah, let her go.
Release her, Liliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming. No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seems the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
Simple. See. Again.
Need wheels for the training dummies. Moving targets.
What do you need, my friend?
That's enough for now.
Another
Check
time,
me.
then.
I gotta check on Liliana. Gotta check on he done sobered up.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Right.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
How have you been feeling since Valence?
Good. Wonderful. Valence was something of a rebirth for me. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
Does saying all this out loud make you feel any different?
Yes, actually. Giving the thought a voice forces me to admit what Justinia did to me. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master left hand or barred. I almost lost myself. Yes?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean, never mind.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Research. This level.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through. This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Oh man, that was full. Out gear, see who can be outfitted with what. Certainly gonna always be making my own. Yeah. Oh no, hold up. I had you. Could never rocking with this blade out there. Yeah, no. Yeah, area. Armor. Knights Divine. This shit just looks better. Put on a seeker path though. For the Solus. Okay, Solus can finally get you something a little bit stronger. Okay. Which might be it's the I go find him. For him. Okay.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Look at all these people. I thought we were more civilized than this.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Holy shit. Forgot all about that part. Oh.
You have, of course, notified the stakeholders.
They are expecting it.
The blonde elf with the Inquisition. Didn't I see you with her once?
They are not. You're a liar.
Gone, almost to a man. The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian disgraced.
I didn't take Blackwall's life.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val-Chevan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val-Chevan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
My reports say that Collier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
That's all for now.
Look, right now.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Quick look, make sure we got everything. Damn. All the fact that this dude was not Blackwall. That's why it's good sometimes to go back and play a game after years.
Could be better.
Have to make sure it's cleared after. Don't need squires.
racing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The nobles of Orlais were worried about their own health, not the Empress's.
Some must have purposefully turned a blind eye. There's often room for advancement when thrones change. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Insular cliques, snide half-truths, everyone sizing up everyone else. It reminded me of home.
I completely understand the feeling, Inquisitor. Let's hope the next ball either of our families holds is quieter than this one, shall we?
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Let's hold on real quick. I got a delivery coming in. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Took a little longer, but I got my delivery, got my mix up. Let's get back to it. Now we trying to worry about getting Thorn or Blackwall, whoever the hell he is, out of prison. We got to deal with this. Let's see here what you got to say.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Leave my woman right there. She just leave me off walking like that. That's how you get in trouble right there.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Ooh.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Hey. Okay, so that's what it is right there. Just I could have sworn. I remember that in the Veil Guard. That's what I remember from the beginning. So now we starting to tie a few strings together. Nothing concrete, just a few. But let's deal with the task at hand. I go get this fool out of trouble. He's one of my guys. He's one of my soldiers. You know what I'm saying? He's made some mistakes. I mean, you know, we all human. We all make mistakes. But I think he's trying to make up for them. Plus, people don't like the fact that I'm wielding this kind of power, though. You know what I'm saying? Whole rack of stuff to do. Just start knocking these ones out. Mental resistance. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Dorian has completed his research. He believes he has found a connection between Carissa's ancient magister name. Okay, this will be difficult to prove. Maybe a limited use is worth noting. Next. Leliana wants to send it as a gesture of goodwill, and Josephine wants to blackmail him. That's wild.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. I need assistance. Rose and Divert Travelers. Let's go get knowing about that Imperial Army.
Inquisitor.
All sweeps. See, the man best often forest-dwelling loner, butchered, but given an easy target. Predators often become arrogant and expose their weakness. We'll be watching.
Inquisitor.
Review a set. Arrange pairing. Order from the city, okay?
Inquisitor.
I'm all about doing things quiet sometimes.
Let us begin.
Okay. Lady is our best ally.
Inquisitor.
What you do? Investigate the Elven ruins. Man, it's all kinds of Elven ruins to investigate. Legion mercenary. Okay, damn. A few drops of poison in the right wine glass. Some of the mercenaries be looking for a new employer. Damn. Okay. Let the charges and Josephine hand this.
At your service.
Goodness gracious. Weird. Who's the dead? The end game.
Let's see what we have.
Hey, see, that's what I'm talking about, man. I need to send you only on missions that just go in there and cut some battles down for me. Why everybody else want to stop the rumors? Let me see what you can do with the stopping the rumors. No. Oh my goodness. You are useless. Come on now. Opening the roads. Hey, look, why are you exchanging?
All right.
Hey, look, man, send some goons and cut some people down. I need you to. You supposed to be leading my armies, man. That's why. See, that's exactly why them stormtroopers got cut down at the Winter Palace, trying to protect the Empress, because you sent them because you training these low-level goons. I knew Iron Bull should have took over training these people, man. I'm trying to train goons, man. We supposed to be taking on big dog trying to eat, you know. And you out here. We can put a few people here, you know, and teach them the ways of the word. Sometimes you gotta teach them the ways of the foot to the ass, okay? Goodness gracious. Everybody else putting strong arm words, threats, sometimes poison. You want to sit up here and you got the army. We ain't worrying about everything else. I can protect everything else. He don't want to participate in this mission. Requires doing something dirty. That's why a word or whisper at the right time is more effective than the afternoon of pleasantries. Know which nobles are willing to help us and how far they can be put. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I need to see right here. This is what I need from you, Cullen. You out here BSing. Negotiate a deal for weapons. See, my guy with weapons can't negotiate it. Oh my God, boy, you're useless. Useless. You probably the reason why them cats got killed. I used you for that mission and they dead now. You crumb bum. Inquisition needs a greater. The Inquisition needs a greater. Leave this to me. I will have the nobleman. See, look at that. I don't even need to know how she gonna do it. Attempt to find out. Nah. Just
Inquisitor.
go ahead and do the dirty work that need to be done. You know what I'm saying? Truth or dare, the end game. That's finished. Okay. All right. So now, let's send some. Okay.
Inquisitor.
I can accept that. You just the old hell no kind of guy. Alright. Okay, so we can have them. Now let's go get him out. We'll deal with this ourselves.
Let's see
Do your
what we
thing,
have.
Eliana. Do what you do, girl. You know what I'm saying? Get them out of there. They gonna be mad. I don't care. Y'all had me go to a boring ass party where nobody was drinking and everybody was sitting around whispering about each other. You know, I felt like 3 days of my time wasted. But it was 3 hours. Okay? It was 3 hours. And I ain't end up with no cheeks. That is sad. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know I'm seeing somebody, but I'm just saying, like, come on now. I'm saving lives and I ain't getting thighs. That ain't cool. It got me a little upset right there. Like, I'm in my feelings off of that one. Let's just wait for that to complete and everything. Huh? We got these Elven ruins to investigate. We got so much to do. All right, let's see. If I'm correct, we leave out of here, and I gotta go, you know, do what I do. Sit in judgment, Judge Rayner and Skyhold. I mean, he's my main man. I mean, we already know which way I'm going down with this one, because at the end of the day, you know, I can't judge him based on his past. I can only judge him based on the present, what he's done with us.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
You ain't feed the man?
His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Don't forget about this.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
I feel like he should be able to atone for it. Yeah, what he did was wrong. It's bad. It's terrible. But I look at the guy who I went to war with. You know, like, he spent time trying to help others defend when I met him. He was trying to teach him cats how to defend their own land, defend their own pieces of property. Like, he's had to live with this burden his entire life. It's easy to die and feel that burden is gone. But man, I don't trust the wardens on nothing, for real. Like, I trust them enough to follow my lead in the battle, but my guy, he held up.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
see where we are. Where we are. I kind of gotta go check in on Tom now. I need to see if I did pick up some stuff along the way. Let me see what I can, if I can craft anything good. Okay, I'll do that operation while we. See. Okay, that's still the. See, I never liked the mail. Like, I never liked the chain mail kind of Well, it's not chain mail, but it's just, you know, I never liked, especially not for my rogue and everything. That's why I kind of always dig like this. I love the coat and everything. Because at the end of the day, it make me feel like I should be able to do the things that I do. The bat flip with the triple arrow shot. Like, come on, that look like something I should be able to do. But I ain't got. I got one tier 4. Come on now, they gotta have some more tier 4. That's why the next run we are gonna do the Jaws of Harkin. They said there's some good DLC additions and everything. Like the Black Emporium added some good schematics, but I think for real it was like weapon schematics. Okay, let me go to sale. Oh no, first let me make sure I already turned in all that. Yeah, I already turned in all that. So now let me look at my weapons. Dagger. Stonebreaker. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need that. Need to see who can wear this mask though. Mask ain't nothing. That mask might not be bad. Let me see. Let me see Vivian. What's she rocking? Here, see a cow. See, this is like something she'll throw on. You know what I'm saying? She like them little parties and everything like that. Then plus it's purple. Get rid of this blue. Telling you, if it ain't purple or gold, it ain't for us. All right, go in. Oh, I ain't even see whether what Bull got better than that. Oh yeah, what he's wearing is better than that. I can't put that on you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got this look like it fits him perfectly. Man, that just look like a Dorian move. I ain't gonna lie, Blackwall, it kind of blends in with your gear. Slim down so well. Oh no, that's just puffy. That's all that is. All right, so yeah, no, that don't fit. Got her. All right, so this gonna go. Go ahead, throw this on Sarah. I ain't got her. She ain't got nothing. She ain't got nothing covered anyway. Armor of the Knights Divine. We'll get rid of it. This is what I need to. These sigils. Hold on to the runes. Alright, so now, last thing to do. Accessories. Let me get that. I need that. Like my superb belt of focus. Let me go with seeing who's rocking what. Barrier penetration. Let's get you in that. Oh, critical damage. Let's get you with that. Cold. Guard penetration. Hold on, let's make sure everybody got either blue or purple. All right, everybody got blue or purple. I can get rid of these. Now, the amulets of power. Let's see. Blackwall. Vivian. The mage. All right, so we'll get rid of those. All right, let me check in with the team now.
Inquisitor? How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
All right. A new shop? What we got here? I'm good. Why y'all bring these crap shops to my gates?
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one.
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
What do you need, my friend?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Somebody feeling no kind of way, huh? But nobody. Everybody just accept. See what I'm saying? Everybody gonna forget about it. This is all said and done. Everybody will forget.
Long day.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Copy that.
We'll talk later.
Hey, you need me?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
And how much did you need?
Inquisitor.
We can do, just ask.
Thank you.
We can do, just ask. Of course.
Can't wait. What's on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Hey, so nobody's feeling no kind of way. You know what? I ain't too mad. Make sure I touch base with Liliana. Make sure everything good with her.
Yes.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
See?
I'll leave you to your work.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
How can I help?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Come on, Bird got something to say.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Oh my goodness, nobody had
Carry on.
nothing to say. All right, well I guess we'll leave it there and everything. So when we gonna come back most likely later on this evening and everything. Food is about to arrive, so I do want to grab me a little bite. But when we come back, we only got a few quests to finish up in the well, we only got one quest really to finish up in the Hissing Waste. Or about that requisition. But once we come back, we're gonna hit the Jaws of Hakan. We're gonna hit the what's that, the Frostback Basin, if I'm correct. What's that? Yeah, Frostback Basin. We're gonna do that. And then we'll look into the Lost Temple of Dirthman. And if I know that Frostback Basin is a DLC, if I'm correct. Lost Temple is also a DLC. So, we'll either we'll start with Frostback Basin, the Jaws of Hakan, so I can see what kind of new equipment and everything like that I can pick up. Maybe pick up some new fly gear, some new schematics that I can, build off of. I want to have the ultimate power armor before I go into, the rest of our fight, chasing Corythius through the Illuvians, figuring out what he want, figuring out why he's where he's at, and deal with this major threat. So, we still got a little bit left to do, but we're catching up with where we wanted to be right now. We're catching up. So soon we'll be moving on to another game, another stream, and the goal is to then work in 2 different games being streamed. Stream one day, stream another day, and just working the content all around. So it's still a little bit of a work in progress. I like to kind of stay consistent on, what's bringing me to the dance when I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself and enjoying the story. So we still got some more to do. We'll be back on this evening. Try to watch a little bit of the games that's on tonight. And I'll catch y'all soon. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you next time. Peace.